Looks like live video is working, and I need to mute it. All right. So I was going to attempt to record this while I was doing it, but it looks like I'll probably just have to download the video file because it's not working immediately. So that's a thing. You can't change the video path for the recording while you're streaming. That's a little strange. But, oh well. Alright, I think that is it. Hello to anyone watching this on YouTube after the fact. This was recorded live on Twitch, and this is the first stream I've done in a while. And I got a green screen to try this out with, and I just wanted to give it a shot. And been trying to get into Satisfactory recently. It's a bit of a mixed bag for me, but it's not that bad. So yeah. Alrighty, let's get into this. Hello, platypus. Probably need to move Bike Mac a bit. Okay, oh, hey, yeah, I should probably switch to the game view. Boom. That would be smart. Alright. Hello, fun boring Ness. And hello, Master Spectre. Okay, so my objective for today is trying to bypass or completely redo all of the power that I have for my factory stuff. So you have power plants like this, and the gray line here is how much power you're generating, and the blue line here is the maximum theoretical power that your stuff can use. And ideally you want everything to be below the gray line, but for me it's not right now. So what I need to do is I need to get more power. These are powered using like leaves and twigs you find on the ground excuse me, that you craft into more potent resources by increasing their density or something. It doesn't really make sense, but that's how that's done. But it's a total pain to use that. So the better way to power stuff, at least at the level of the game I'm at, which is kind of lower medium-ish, I would say, is you use coal, which you mine. You can plop miner things like this one down onto a resource, and then with the coal, I should have stayed up on the platform, but oh well. With the coal, past this giant space elevator, because we can make a space elevator in this game, but not solar panels. You can create coal-fired steam turbine power plant things that also need water. So you have to transport water into them and then burn the coal. And I'm trying to get more coal. Water's easy. I got lots of water access over here, and I need more coal. So I only have one coal node nearby, and there is another one that's really far that I've marked that you can see way up the top on the compass. And I want to try and get set up to transfer that coal to this base, even though it's really far away. And there are a couple of ways you can do that, but I'm going to attempt to do it with trucking today. I gotta have some coffee. So that is the objective. Just check something real quick. Okay. Not just a really long conveyor belt? Well, I've read on like forums or whatever what people thought would be the best. I've tried to actually not read too much, but this was just something that I heavily speculated on. So I bet conveyor belts would be faster and easier, but I kind of want to do the truck way just to try it, because it seems interesting. I suspect the throughput of the truck is worse, especially since I just unlocked Tier 3 conveyor belts right before the stream started. But those kinds of things are expensive. Since I'm transporting coal, fuel is not an issue because I can just direct the coal fuel straight into the truck, so it's kind of free to do this. And I've already measured it. I can go ahead and actually just drive over there so we can see how far away and what the path is like. It's a little far, but it only used about, I want to say, 25 biofuel, whatever the solid biofuel, to get over there. So I don't know how much coal it's going to use. But I just think it'd be more fun to try out the trucking stuff with the autopilot to automate the route and everything. It is really nice to finally be at this stage of the game as well, because the beginning of this is really rough. I was not very much enjoying the beginning of this game, because it's kind of tedious and it just feels like you're running around putting out fires, and most of that is down to power. So right now what I want to do is I want to completely overbuild power, just like absolutely crazy, so I don't have to ever think about it again. So this is where the coal resource is. I could drive the truck up there, I guess. That would be a little extra complicated, though. I'll probably just park it down here. Will it just keep going if you hold the throttle in a direction? That's weird. Oh, I barely got that, too. I haven't used that much. Okay. So up here is the coal that I want to mine. And this is pure coal. And it's a little crazy because if I... Oh, I didn't bring enough portable miners. Ugh. Come on. The needing to make the crafting areas is kind of unnecessary when you can just do it and then instantly undo it. Kind of... Oh, and I don't have the cube things. Those are a little bit more difficult to make. Can actually use that or make that at the truck, though. Anyway, the crafting areas or benches are a little diminished when you can just make them anywhere. They're not really that expensive. Oh yeah, so how much coal did that take? So it took 17 coal to get here. That's not that bad. A modular frame, I think it needed 15. Alright. There is one problem I'm going to have here, though. Power. I haven't figured out how I'm going to solve that yet. So this is the miner thing. And then once you can power it, it'll extract coal. But you need water for a coal power plant, and I don't know if there's water nearby. I haven't looked for that yet, so should probably do that. See if there's anything. Yeah, I'll take the slug for sure. So if there's water nearby, then I'll probably just build a coal plant over here that'll power only the miner. But if there's not, then I might just run power poles all the way over here. Which will be a little dumb. Yeah, I'm not seeing any water. So far, water seems pretty scarce in this game. So, yeah, it looks like a lot of power poles are in my future here. Okay, oh, there's a hard drive thing. Yeah, I probably want to go at least see what that needs. See if I can do it cheaply. I got the exosuit legs. No, Blade Runners. That's right there. Definitely OC. Do not steal copyright name. So I don't know how high of fall damage it cancels out because it claims to do some fall damage canceling. So I'm curious, but I don't really want to find out from that high. I think it's a bit much to ask of it. I think I'm gonna go longer way here because I see another power slug down there. Power slugs you can use to overclock the factory stuff and make it run at a higher level. That guy seems fun. I'm sure he won't mind me getting this yellow slug though. You don't mind me, buddy. There's limestone down here. I have not felt a need to increase my limestone and concrete supply at all. That seems very, very sufficient. It is way too easy to get that, and you don't need a lot of it. It's really nice to get to the point where you have the better weapons too, because combat's not very fun in this game. Alright, so what does this need? Oh, I should grab that while I'm thinking about it. Oh, it just wants 12 screws? That is the cheapest one of these I've seen yet. Okay. Deal. Okay. Man, that one was practically free. And I'm gonna get something expensive like a circuit board in return. Wow. Well, there's probably more of those laying around here, so I'm gonna scour this area. Get the rest of these bees, though. Come on. There we go. I think there was, yeah, one more. What is that thing? Okay. I'm gonna run. I like it when they run. Okay, got wire. Let's see. Really don't need leaves anymore. It's habit to try and pick them up. But I think that's it. I have no idea what that thing is. Do I have any fuel? I have just a little tiny bit. I'm gonna cut one of those down and see what that is. Oh, just weird mushrooms. Okay. So, alright, I got the hard drive thing. I should go back to my base and start the processing on that because it takes 5 minutes. But I think... Well, I was going to walk back to my base. I'm going to have to walk to and from the base at least once to get power poles run. Hello, Thane! Yeah, so this is... What on earth was that noise? This is actually my first playthrough of Satisfactory, so I'm still figuring some things out. Probably not going to do everything as optimally as possible, but I'm still getting into it. But, cool. Hope you enjoy it. So, yeah, alright. I'm going to make this to walk back. Let's go ahead and run some power poles. Let's see. Do I have any resources that are going to be scarce? Cabling is actually not going to work. That's not enough cabling. I have plenty back at base, so I'll drive this one. So that's the goal, is I want to drive or set up an automated trucking route from that coal node up there to go back and forth to my base. Well, that was a bit... Wow. Okay. Hello, Dave Starbuck. I will take that fault. I will always encourage people to try out older computers. It's definitely worth it. Although that stuff has been creeping up a lot in price recently, so I hope you manage to get some good deals on it. Because, man, I would be hard-pressed to get into this hobby now. Alright, so round trip used about 32 coal. That's not that bad. Oh man, yeah, if you started out with a Voodoo 5, you were set. That is not bad at all. I would say that for anyone else trying to build a computer, you really don't need a Voodoo 5, but if you got one, I mean, yeah, use it. So, that is excellent. Looks like you've done a bit more than my current game. I don't know, I feel like I've done this all very poorly. I have 2 iron nodes over here, and I've got, both of those are effectively Mark IIs. This one is just an overclocked Mark 1. They're on impure nodes, so they're not outputting a lot. But I've been trying to somewhat optimize the flow of the materials, but it's still not great. So I'm trying to balance it between just like being able to make everything, give it enough time, and AFKing and actually making it in a reasonable amount of time. So far I'm doing more the AFK route, which seems a bit cheaty to me, but I don't know. So I just set up steel production today, which seems way too easy. So, well, I have all the 3DFX cards. Started my collection with a Voodoo 1, bought at CompUSA back in the day. Excellent. That is really nice. So you might agree with me then that there's almost anything that a Voodoo 3 can run. Well, hold on. Anything a Voodoo 5 can run, a Voodoo 3 can run. But it is more powerful. It's just that some of the newer stuff tends to need slightly more advanced cards. I don't know, I just find that the Voodoo 5 is a bit overpowered in a way that really most people could get by with just a Voodoo 3 if they want glide stuff. The Voodoo 5 doesn't really bring much to the table except extra horsepower, and you could get cheaper, newer cards in that case. Yeah, I only set up the steel thing so that I could make this stream go a little bit smoother. So, oh, I forgot what I was doing here. Okay, I'm doing power poles cabling. I might actually use the reminder stuff here. So, like when you're doing things, you can say, yeah, that a to-do list. I don't know how many power poles I'm going to need, but I should probably do this while I'm streaming so I don't accidentally forget what I'm doing. Coffee feels like a thematically appropriate beverage to have while playing this game. Yeah, so I'm good on cable, I guess. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to take a full row of cable here and dump it in the sink. Trying to unlock all of the generic building parts. Let's see, how am I doing there? 4, Let's do this. I'll take 4 of those back. Okay. Now I need to walk there. Oh, it's night. I don't know if I want to walk there at night. That's fun. It takes a long time to get through night, though, and you can't get past it, so Alright, I'll just do it. Let's see, is there... decide how I want to do power poles going out that way. I think I'll put them along the right side of the path that the car will most likely take. So, let's go with that. Let's start there and begin. I don't know how long these can... how far these can reach. Not tremendously far. So this is going to take a long time. Ooh, I may want to go get more iron rods, actually. How many does it take? Oh, it didn't look like much, but it'd be really annoying to get halfway there and then need more resources. Let's see. It's definitely good on copper. Oh, I'm not going to make 150 poles. Yeah, I'll be good. Okay. Alrighty. Start making the trek. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a lot of dudes while I go this way, aren't I? Especially if I want things like that slug up there. Don't know if I can get that one now. Oh, great, one of those guys. Yeah, I don't think I can get that guy. I assume there's going to be some way of filtering out poison later to allow you to get near the stuff, like, off in the distance there that's toxic. Which doesn't really make sense to me, because you seem to be wearing a full spacesuit already. So I would assume that you have your own air supply, or you would take the helmet off. So, don't know how you're being affected by toxins, but oh well. Probably a concession for the sake of enhanced gameplay, for progression's sake. Oh, that sounds good. Where are you at? Okay, any more? No, but I see a slug. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so, the dangers of night. Alright. Wow, it really sucks when you can't see anything. When this game gets dark, it gets dark. Holy moly. Okay, let's go with stairs for this. Yeah, makes sense that they would send someone to an alien planet with only, you know, a screwdriver and a chisel, and they're the same thing. You wouldn't want them to be over-prepared, oh no. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, well that didn't work great. His screwdriver was slightly better than the one you have in this. Oh, that's okay. You build stairs on top of stairs you've already built? That's because it's blue, not red. That's weird. Ooh. Save lag almost got me there. I think I'm gonna make it. Sort of. Might have to build another horizontal platform. Yeah, I'm gonna. Close enough. There we go. Alright. That was fun. So, ravine, do not cross. Alrighty. Back to this. Oh yeah, I was going for a slug. Where's that at? It's over there. Watch out for ravines, I guess. Oh, is it in the toxic stuff? Dang it. Oh, where are you at? Yeah, here, another one. Where's it, that thing? Can't tell. Alright. Nah, that one's not going to be good to get. So you gotta sit for a while to collect it. Alright. Where is the carbon again? Or coal? It's not on top of that. No, that'd be really close. Man, it's so easy to see all the slugs. There it is. Wow, it's really, really far away. Leave me alone. You don't need to come over here. Ow. There we go. Is there more of them? Oh, good. Daylight's coming. Oh, there's a bunch of slugs here. Super easy to get. Okay. I'll take those. This game is a weird mix of styles of gameplay. So this plays like a procedurally generated game, but to the best of my knowledge, everything is statically placed by hand. Like, all these slugs are on, like, really tall points. You could procedurally do that, but I can't imagine that they did with how this game seems to be made. So I'm assuming that these resources, the slugs, are all, like, single-time collectible. But I haven't really looked into it. I'm still trying to go for a kind of blind playthrough of this game. I really don't know a lot about it. I just kind of had a suspicion that I would like it based on a little bit of information, and other people I know really seem to enjoy it, so figured I'd just give it a shot. Oh man, these guys are all over. Is that more of them? No, okay. Oh, just like boom, suddenly sunlight. Man, that was alarming. Okay. I like it when they put all these little ledges for you to climb up. This is not the first thing I've seen like this, so you don't have to build. You can just platform, which is more enjoyable to me. There we go. A little disappointed it's just a green one, not a yellow one. Or a purple one. I haven't seen one of those yet. I kind of need one. Man, there's another one! It's in toxic stuff, so I think I'll pass on that one. Alright. Don't really want that. Is that a river? I don't think I've seen a river. The water extractors say that they don't work on rivers. So I'm curious if deep water, encroaching clearance, can't afford, need to place on deep water. Interesting, I don't know. Okay, let's go find wherever the power poles went. So there. Okay, probably... Yeah, I need to get over to that. This thing is just weird. They clearly want you to see it all the time, and I believe there is only one on a looping course that goes all the way around the map. Ooh. That was close. I'm stuck on map geometry. Okay, let's hope you can build in the air. Ruh-roh. Maybe it's this tree. Can I cut down the tree? Oh, that did it. Oh, because I think when you respawn, you lose all your stuff, but I'm not sure. It might put it in like a case or something for you, but yeah, didn't really want to find out there. I should get this guy now while I can see him. Okay, where do I leave my power poles? Really far away. I got very off track. Okay, I need to come through here. Stop it! I only had one? Does the hand count as a separate inventory slot? They don't stack into it? That's a unexpected. Okay. Okay, there it is. I think that's the last one I placed. Okay, so... I'm guessing I took the truck up that. Let's go with this. And however far away I can get. I feel like there should be a limit to how far away the power can go, but I mean, this isn't that far if it's like good AC power signal, so. Alright, this way? I think this way. Yeah, this way. What level of iron rating is this? Oh, that's pure iron. It must have been really challenging to balance the map for this game so you don't find the good resources right away. Because you start out on the hub crash site in the, like, one of 4 locations. And then you're told to find iron. But they probably want you to find garbage iron. And then be stuck with, like, little tiny pockets of resources around it. So it really must have taken a lot. Yeah, 10k volt power. Yeah. Actually, I don't think 10k volts is unrealistic. It might actually be close to what we're using. I know it's super high voltage. But yeah, we can just assume they got magic transformers in there. Oh. Get better positioning. Okay. Now I can power that thing. Watch, I'm gonna click this, and then it's gonna blow the fuse on the power grid. No? I'm amazed. It's close, though. Maybe once it gets going. Okay, it hasn't got any coal. Okay, it's going. Looks like I'm safe. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get this over there. So since it's 240, I pretty much have to use tier 3 conveyor belts. Is it full? Okay, so tier 3. Oh, I don't have any steel beams. Dang it. I'll have a bunch of them back at my base. Whoops. Didn't need to do that. Alright, wander back. But at least power's sorted now. Shouldn't take too much more work to get it. Sending the coal back. One thing I'm looking forward to that I'm imagining you unlock later in the game is the ability to remove these little rocks, because if you position yourself just right near them with the chainsaw and do something, they'll go away. So I'm guessing, yeah, I got 19 limestone there, so I'm guessing you get a jackhammer or something. And I'm wondering if you use that to break apart things like these big rocks that just seem to be sitting around. Because something's giving me that vibe that there's going to be something else later on. Oh, you can't attack those. Oh, that's... Huh. Okay. Thought I was going to sneak up on him and get him. Ah, great. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Is there one of those spitter dudes nearby? Yep, there he is. There we go. Okay, get steel beams. Wait, hold on. Let's do this a smart way. Clear list. This. Okay, I also need transportation. I need enough stuff to make this. Let's see, jump pads could be interesting to get up to the top of that building, but I don't know. So we have this. That's not that bad. Oh, I could be fancy. I could use those. Try to remember to do that. That would look cool. I think that's pretty much it. So I'll take the things down. I would like to maybe make, now that I think about it, 1 or 2 of these. So I need some pipes. So let's go with that. Those are the resources I need to take. Okay, that tracking to-do list thing, that's pretty nice. I like that. All right. So I have way more than enough steel beams. So I've been letting this run all morning, so I'd actually have some. Yeah, I'm very good there. I'll just grab a bunch. Modular frames. Okay, I don't have anything automating that yet. So I'm just gonna have to manually do this. I can make 20. Need 15, alright. It's an interesting balance in this game between manually crafting things like this and then waiting for it to be automatically crafted. I make a lot of stuff manually. Is that everything for the to-do list? Really? Wow, okay. Guess I was more prepared than I realized. Did I need rotors? I need 20 rotors. I have 30. I'd like to take a whole stack with me. So let's just do that. Let's see. Power slugs. I should just, we'll dump those off right now. Clear out this space. Anything else? Yellow slug. Biofuel I'll keep. That. Steel pipes. I feel like maybe I should grab a... Oh! Need to start the hard drive extraction. Boom. There we go. Is that 10 minutes? Oh, man! So that increases, I guess. Okay. What we got here? 6 coupons, and if I wait like a second, 7. Just barely. Come on. There we go. Okay. There was something I wanted. I think it was 7. Yeah. Metal conveyor walls. Yes. We are getting that. Because that seems super nice to put this up and be able to manage 3 of these things at once. Where did I put that? Oh. Yeah. Having them so tightly packed automatically, that is nice. Yes. Might have been something else I wanted, but I also wanted that a lot. So, there we go. Let's see. I think that might be it. Check the inventory. I don't really need iron ingots. I don't know why I have that. Just put that somewhere I know it'll get used. How is that full? Whoa. Alright. Screw production's at peak, I guess. Well, that's nice. Alright. Is this full? It's close enough. Well, I guess I'll just put that in the sink. Iron ingot, okay. Anything else? Ooh, I should clear out the circuit boards and put leaves and wood in there. Circuit boards. This feels like ill-gotten gains because I'm not like at this level yet, but yet I have it. The AI limiter, I am actually at that level. I think I'll take... No, I don't need that. I was thinking about possibly trying to figure out how to split this stuff. Make it a little bit better. Just plates and cable. Okay, that's cheap. Should grab a bunch more plates. I'm going to take 2 or 3 stacks with me. And more rods just in case. 2 rod stacks. 2 plate stacks. Okay. This is one area of this game that I know I need to figure out how to do better at, and that's the making it so you can easily get to resources. So I just have the factory kind of laid out linearly, like garbage comes in here. I do refine it before it gets over to here. And then it's like first stage of crafting, and then second stage of crafting kind of in the middle. And then underneath this walkway are all of the things that get crafted out of the really bare bones resources, and you can just run along this and reach them, but it's not great. Oh yeah, this is a trick I have. Actually, I can go ahead and do this now. Since this is overproducing, I can let this fill. So this is the best I've got for resource sorting, but it doesn't feel very good, but I can't think of a better way of doing it yet. I'm wondering if at some point later in the game you're going to unlock the ability to have like a inventory search system, or like a computer panel where you can like network a bunch of the storage containers and then pull things out of it. I'm not sure. So I'm hesitant to build like a giant storage tower or something where I can put all the bins and have the conveyor belts feed into it. I do have the smart splitter, which I thought I grabbed the AI limiters. Well, I don't need it, but you can configure that to output specific items into specific directions, and then you could create like a single conveyor belt that runs all the stuff into a storage tower and then sorts it out. But I don't know if it's worth doing the time. But then on the other hand, I'm enjoying not knowing some of this stuff, so I don't know. It's a balance that so far I think that the walkway over the storage containers works out. The other thing, actually, this is a minor gripe I have. I would really like some kind of overflow system. So the way I have this set up is each of these containers has a splitter that goes into it. When the container's full, the conveyor belt backs up, and then the splitter acts as an overflow, and then it goes off into the second stage of the more advanced production. But I would really like this to not split unless this is full, so it always keeps the main storage area full. But I don't know if there is any kind of overflow thing that you'll unlock later, and I'm not sure if there is a recommended way of doing that. That's one of those things where I feel like a wiki strategy guide might actually help. But I'm not wanting to try that yet. This is an idea I had, a kind of strategy thing that I need to implement over in my iron production. So what this will do is you can have 2 inputs over here for, like, say you have 2 mining nodes that are feeding in, and then they go off to 2 separate production areas. But with splitters, if this backs up, like say the production is fully satisfied and it has enough resources, when this backs up, this will overflow back over to the other side, and then this level of production, or side of production, could take on the resources of the first side if this side is overflowed. This is again another area where I'd really like an overflow kind of capability. So I was just playing around with setting this up just to make sure the theory worked, and it does. So I need to implement this because sometimes, like, some of the iron stuff over there will get backed up, but the other will need more and be starved of resources. So this would be a good way of equalizing it. So that's just something. But really, there needs to be some kind of overflow splitter. That's what I really want. It'd also be good for stuff like this, where I have, like, full copper sheets, because I set that up early on and apparently have, like, no use for copper sheets at all. So I'm overflowing to a belt that runs under all of this. It goes over to the sink, which I set up hastily. But I'd really, again, like an overflow solution just so that I could have a clean way of sending this stuff. But The splitter is what it is. What GPU? This is a 1080 Ti. I bought it mostly for the VRAM so I could edit my 4K footage without having to worry about my editing software crashing. The much more interesting thing is that I'm actually streaming this from Linux. So, that's a thing. OC or stock, I will not ever overclock a GPU. I'd rather they live longer than burn brighter. So it is stock. I actually had a factory overclocked Zotac card, a GTX 680, that died on me, and that kind of, that tainted my opinion of overclocking GPUs. So I haven't even looked at the graphics settings of this game. It's just, it's fine. So I don't even know, video, let's see here. Well, I guess you probably can't set it higher than Ultra, no, so, alright. This game seems pretty darn well optimized. I've also played this on a 970. I did have to tune the graphics down a little bit, but it's extremely playable, so. Also on Linux. So yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. I should probably go start working on the actual thing over there, the mining operation. I keep wanting to get lights, but I don't have a quartz set up yet. So I need to do that. I really want this, the wall conveyor mount. I don't build walls, so I don't have a use for it, but it just sounds so cool that I want it. You know what? Maybe I could optimize my coal here a little. No, let's go do that. That's what I want to do. That's the fun thing. I need to optimize this coal routing that's up here. So way off in the distance that way, there is a 120 unit per second coal miner that's coming into these, and these just split it into going off to being steel, and then one that goes off and burning it on the generators over there at the I guess they are generators, the turbine generators. But I want to redirect more of this over to there and then have additional generators, because I don't need to make that much steel, I think. Most Windows games that don't actively work against it run better on Linux. I have been avoiding playing Windows games on Linux because the last time I'd really tried that was, oh, how long ago was it? It might have been like 2010, actually, now that I think about it. And back then, Command & Conquer Tiberium Wars, or no, Command & Conquer 3 was one of the shining examples of that it ran so much better than the Windows version. It ran better on Wine than it did on Windows. But I haven't been doing that because a lot of the contemporary games at the time didn't run very well at all, but that seems to have changed dramatically since then. Who would have guessed that a decade of software development would improve things? But yeah, I'm finding right now that this is working really well. I did a playthrough of No Man's Sky on this as well, and that worked phenomenally. And that is incredibly impressive because No Man's Sky uses a custom game engine, so they don't have any kind of benefits of like, oh, it's Unreal, so it works easier on this obscure game because they made Unreal Tournament work great. So that No Man's Sky worked well on Wine. I got something in my eye, sorry. No Man's Sky runs well, makes me think that this must be really well optimized. So yeah. Alright, so I gotta pick one of these. So we got a motor, which I don't know. Forces used to move things from machines to vehicles. I feel like that's something I'm gonna want later, but I don't really need it now. But I also don't want to make steel rods out of, well, make iron rods out of steel. That seems kind of wasteful. And copper, using iron to make copper wire is also kind of wasteful. So I guess it's going to be this thing, even though I don't need it, because these two are kind of dumb. So, alright. I don't think there's anything else I can unlock here yet. I don't have plastic. I think theoretically I could make that if I made a bunch of limiters, but I don't really need it. It's Power Pole Mark III, but I can't get to that yet. And Programmable Splitter, which is apparently like the Smart Splitter, but allows you to do multiple things. I guess that's it. It's time to head over there. I remember, was there a fix-it or a thing here I wanted? I felt like there was a wall, an additional wall that I wanted, but I don't think so. So, alright, let's head out. I'm going to try following the power pole to the right and see how well I laid that out. I think that was the worst part, so it's probably worked out well. It's kind of nice to have that as markers to know where I'm actually going. And now I'm out of coffee. It's a sad time. So I think I want to make my life slightly easier here, and I'm going to start building a foundation right here with a ramp so I can just drive up it. Yeah, I think one more will do. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Oh, man. Whoops. Oh. That was so bad I unplugged my headphones. I'm not set up for the slick streamer thing yet, where you can mute your mic while you sneeze. So, oh well. Vaccinated? Absolutely. Cut down this tree so I don't have to look at it. And might as well go for this one as well. And grab that. Okay. I think the only AAA game I've played in the last, like, maybe 5 years was Doom Eternal. I'm not really that big into new... Oh, okay, I guess that's not true. If you don't count Nintendo games, because I'm a big Nintendo fanboy, yeah, I've not played Cyberpunk. Overall, I don't really play that many new games, but I don't know. It's just I have different tastes in what are modern most of the time. So far, this game is interesting, but it has a big problem. And then it doesn't have any driving motivation. There is no core game loop. So you start out and your objective is to finish the tutorial, which just basically shows you these are the things that you can build, and then you get resources, and then you can build more things. But beyond that, there is no objective. So you're doing all of this, and your only real objective is to fill out some spreadsheets, kind of. You need to build resources to get to the next tier so you can get more resources, and I don't know, it's just, I'm not the biggest fan of that. There are other games that I played that are similar to this, like another one is Terratech, and in that one, you build, like, instead of having a prefabbed vehicle like this, you build a vehicle out of, like, blocks and stuff, and then the gameplay loop is vehicle combat, and there are all sorts of strategies that you can employ as to make your combat unique or more beneficial to your playstyle. So that has that going on, but this, it's really, you have to like process optimization. So that seems to be this game's core mechanic, and I'm not sure if that's good yet or not. So okay, I've got a nice large thing going on here now. So how do I want to do this? So first off, I should probably build the truck station, and I think I want it over to the left here. If I build this here. So one thing that's really, really nice about this game is there is no punishment if I change my mind and I delete this thing. I get 100% of the resources back. That's how every game that has you building things should be, because punishing you for making a slight mistake is really dumb. If you were doing this kind of thing in real life, you would be able to plan this out a lot better, and if you sneeze and move your mouse an inch, you would not change where you're putting something by like 50 feet. So that is the way to do this. So I really enjoy that aspect of this game. So let's see here. This is for unloading, and this station will never unload, so I'm not worried about that. Why does it sound like there's something rustling down here? Is there a critter or something? Oh, whoops. Alright, well there's fall damage. That was pretty good. I don't know, it sounds like there's something over here, but I don't see anything. Sounds coming from this direction. This game has definitely placed things outside of the bounds of the map. Like there'll be leaves that spawn inside the rocks. So I wouldn't be surprised if it spawned an enemy in a rock. So, like I was mentioning earlier that I suspect all of the power slugs are manually placed by hand. But I bet the leaves are procedurally placed. And I'm curious, if I make a wall here, actually, could I make a wall? I could make a... Oh, that's gonna be slick. Okay, so those walls that I just picked up, this, I can build this here, okay, and then use this to route to all of the inputs on that. So about that's how you do a nice angled turn there. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. I don't even need the other one, but I'm going to do it because it's going to look good. Oh, it's because this is going backwards. There we go. Except I'm probably going to have to put Mark III conveyor belts on these. Actually, these could be Mark II. Because, oh no, yeah, Mark III on that one for sure. Because I want to be able to quickly load into the vehicle. So let's pull this up. Go Mark III. Yeah, that is so fast. Alright. So there's that. The fueling is not that important, so I'm not worried about how that works out. And I kind of like that if I do it this way, I could have a splitter here, and I suspect that the slow one will be taking like 1 unit on that belt, and then there'll be 3 units on that belt. Possibly 3 or 4. Because this is technically 270 units per minute instead of, I think, 60 on that one. So it's kind of weird, and it's not a multiple. Well, I guess it is. It's 4.5. That's weird. So, oh, I like that. That's slick. Okay, now I kind of just want to build walls because I can enclose this because I don't need into here anymore. Let's do that. So there's 2 ways you can build the walls, and I'm not sure how you choose. Ah, you mouse scroll wheel. Duh. Okay. Ah, dang, the building's in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get my, my penalty-free relocation here. Because I'm gonna move that back slightly. Because this structure is not going to be an evolving project. Once I build this, it's kind of done, so I want it to look nice. I'm gonna build the wall here, and then another one right there. Now I can put the truck station here. It was just right there. Does it need to come forward slightly? Hard to tell where's best. I think there. Nope, that's way wrong. You know what might help if I build an observation tower and then place it from up there. Where's the... The center point is really bad on this. It makes it difficult to figure out where you're putting it. I think that'll do it. Okay, I like where that is there. But back here, it's in line with the wall. That's close enough. I wasn't going to enclose the other side. I don't know if I could get it closer. I'm going to try, just to see. No. Okay, that's it. So yeah, right there. and I will go ahead and rebuild my conveyor belts. That one is now a good angle. This one is going to be Mark III. This one can be cheap because it's never going to be used. Think that'll do it and look good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And now I can just put a roof on this. Come on. There we go. And not have to worry about it. Oh, that's fancy. Okay, I should pull this up. Now back here, I think I would like to have 2 storage containers. So, these ones are really expensive. But they have 2 outputs. Also like that they're huge. So this has 48 inventory slots, that has 24. I don't know how much I'm going to need, and I feel like I kind of want to just overbuild from the beginning, so I think I'm going to put... How many of these do I want? I can only build 2 right now. Let me see if this makes sense in any way. So, we'll have a Mark III coming from this one to that one. And then a Mark I going to there, because that's fuel. And then I can build a stackable thing here. I think I'll build another one over here. Have another Mark III going to this. Is that backwards? There we go. Up to the top one. Alright, then up there, I'm going to rebuild the miner. And I'm going to point the output over to here. And I'm going to use a vertical Mark III conveyor belt thing. No, not that. Lift. Perfect. Oh, that is slick. Yeah. Clear this out just so I can see. Alright, now take that out. Production, miner Mark II. Rotate it. Like that. Mark III belt. And come on. What? Is this backwards? I think it might be. Okay, I will do this. I'll take this to over here. I'm going to turn it so it's kind of facing the right way. Try and just... This is a slight problem. Let me see here. If I put this here, I'm just going to jump on it so I can see what all is going on. Logistics, lift. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Input. Perfect. That's what I want. Input. Okay. Oh, I don't know why it worked that time. Alright, whatever. This needs power still. Boom. Okay, this should now feed coal down to there into the storage thing. And I am curious how this will work. Don't know if I'm going to take fall damage from this. Ah! Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's super cool. Did this fill up the storage already, or? Weird. I'm expecting fuel to show up here. No. Oh, this doesn't have power. Duh. There we go. Awesome. Alright. So, that's working. Exactly like I would want. So what I could do is I could put a splitter right here, feed into this one, both of these with Mark II belts, and then put another splitter over here, feed out Mark IIs, and then back into the Mark III. And then that would include both of these, so I can have extremely high capacity storage for the trucks. And then I just need to program a loop and figure out how to get this back out into the base over there. So let's go ahead and do that. I want this to be super duper ridiculously high capacity, so I'm gonna do this. Delete that one. That'll start filling these. Well, that one. Got a belt Mark II. Actually, I'm gonna put a splitter first, or a merger. Logistics, conveyor, merger, put it in line with that one. Get a belt Mark III here to there. Get a belt Mark II. Go from here to, that's to an invalid shape. Okay. That doesn't look good up there, but whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's... Okay. Mark II, let's just poke it out slightly here. Just a little tiny bit. And we'll put the merger there. Put the Mark III from here to there. Okay. Put a Mark II here to there. Then I can put a splitter here, let's say. Yeah. I'll put a Mark II from here to there. And then I can replace this with 2 Mark IIs. Ooh, don't want to delete that. And that should take up all of the resources. There should be no backing up. And it will split the load across both. Except for fueling the base, the truck. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay. So, that will feed... Yeah, everything. Excellent. So if I take coal and I put it in here, yeah, it'll just hold it because it's feeding out at the same rate it's feeding in. Excellent. So once this fills, those should start backfilling. All right. I should time how long it takes this to fill. Or should time how long it takes it to fill the truck, really. That's what matters. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab the truck. Actually double check its inventory is empty. I'm pretty sure it is. Totally. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna park it. I'm gonna time it. Actually, before I get, near it, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna pull that out. What I'm gonna do here, I'm going to stopwatch. Alrighty, I'm going to enable this so we can see a stopwatch of how long it takes this to fill, because however long this takes to well, actually no, it should be however long this takes to fill is the time that it needs to be able to drive to the other base in. So if it can have one filling, this one drives over, then this one unloads, this one's full, this one drives over. It would be nice if they pass by at exactly the same time, maybe even 3, 1 in transit, or 4, 1 in transit, 1 filling. Yeah, so I think, yeah, let's see. Okay. And start it. Okay. Oh, this is fast, isn't it? Oh, no, it like instantly. What? Does this instantly load this thing? Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so if this instantly loads it, then it just needs to drive under it. It doesn't even need to pause. If it can instantly unload it too, whoa. Okay, that might be the secret to defeating conveyor belts for speed. If it instantly loads and unloads these, that really helps. I mean, this needs a buffer. It goes into here, so the inventory just instantly transfers. And then you have to pull it out, but that's not bad. Okay. So if I get in this... I wish I could see the inventory while I'm driving it. Okay, it's 99. 100. Yeah, wow, okay. I can get rid of that. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm going to set up the route right now, so let's do that. So it starts here. Start recording. Oh, that's not good. That kind of ruined it. Okay, let's cancel. Okay. Let's redo that. I don't want to drop off a cliff. Wait, it's still recording. Finish recording. Okay, I'm just gonna have to re-record. Actually, if it, like, auto goes, I would like to... Let's try this. Start. No pause. Let's just see what happens. Whoa. No. Okay. So I'm gonna drive under the one at the base, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep going, then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do the same thing where I just stop the recording and then have it just continuously drive with no pauses and see if that works. It filled the fuel instantly there. I should avoid crossing paths. I didn't think about that. You know what would have been smart is if I put the power poles like directly down the center and then use that to like create split traffic. Because if I have multiples of these, they could run into each other. So I need to create a traffic loop. Maybe at high congestion points like this, I need to find an alternate route. And then have like a delineation, a separator, a median. That's a traffic term. Okay. Hop up on this, and then I'm just going to stop it while I'm still driving. Then I'm just going to get out and let it do its thing. And have it come around. Oh, that may have worked? I'm not sure. Let's see, I'm going to... It has autopilot enabled. So I'm going to enable it, and then I'm just going to get out. I could... get kathunks over that. Alright. I can barely keep up with it. I'm going to have to cut corners if I want to keep up with it here. I'm not even sure that I can. Oh, definitely not. That's good. So it's at least faster than sneaker netting. It doesn't have as large of an inventory capacity because you upgrade yours. I think you can get a bigger version of this thing later. So there's that. Oh. Well, okay then. That's not going to be great. So I'm going to have to record a new path. But I want to see it drop off coal. It'd be interesting if you could tell it where to drop the automation nodes. Add more lanes to solve congestion? Yeah, I will when I get to that point. But for right now, this, I think, will work. Okay. Now, it should have dropped off, I think. Well, I don't know how much it actually had. Let's just take all of that out, and then if it puts any more back in, then I'll know. You know what I could do? I could add a conveyor belt. I'm just going to make this Mark III. Going up. And then have this feed into my coal chain over here, and then have it go there. Okay, I'm gonna put a merger here. I guess. I don't really like that, but alright. Let's delete that, replace it with a Mark III. Wait, where is that going? Oh, okay, that was weird. Mark III, okay. And then... boom. So whenever the truck comes back, if it comes back, because now I'm not sure about that path. Then it should start offloading it. Now we just wait. See if it actually is able to make it. I should build a second one. Tractor. I need 5 of those stupid things. Let's just build a crafting bench here. Okay. So I'll need to make sure I park it somewhere that it's not going to get in the way of the other one. So I went pretty wide there. Actually, I went wide enough that I think it might hit that. So let's park mine here. And I'll get rid of that so it can't collide. Ah! It's on its way! Sweet! Oh, this is going to be cool. Okay. So how much is it going to drop off? Is that all of it? Okay, now I'm not so sure that it's working instantly. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to be lazy. Rather than put like a little tiny bit of fuel in it, boom, now it's fueled. It may need a pause in order for that to work. It would be nice if these had proximity sensors to each other. So, say there was one that was parked underneath the loader already, that this one wouldn't just, like, ram it. Oh, what did it hit? There's nothing there. Strange. Yeah, I would really like to have the, I assume, jackhammer or whatever to break those rocks up, because that would be a really easy way of making this path smoother. As it is now, I will probably end up putting foundation bridges over more complicated areas to get myself multiple lanes. Oh! That's alright then. Huh! Where'd the other one go? I think I see it. Is it still on course? That was exciting. Yeah, okay, here. All right, then. It means business. I was not expecting that. That hurt my player a lot, but not the vehicle for some reason. Water time. Let's grab some fuel here. Okay, how much coal did that put in there? Okay, 5 stacks. How much is in it? A lot. Okay, so if I actually, let's take all that out. I'm gonna put it all back in here. Come on, do it. Why? Transfer. What? I don't know why it's giving me some weird error thing. Okay. Let's do that then. Zip. What does that mean? Okay. I'm gonna stop. Ah, dang it, it got to it. I was gonna stop it and check what was in it. Because I wanted to see if it had... Oh, that's not good. I want to stop it and see how much it's got in it, but now it has some. Disable autopilot. Check the inventory. Full. Okay, I think it needs pauses. Alright, I'm gonna re-record the path with pauses. First thing I'm gonna do, though, is move the other one. Dude, you don't want to be here, man. You could get tractors running into your shins. Okay, so I'm gonna have this be here to start. Actually, I'm gonna have it pause here, and then if I put the second one on an auto route, I'll have it pause behind it. So let's start recording. Okay, a pause. Get a nice long one. Okay, now I'm gonna have it drive off. I'm gonna have it go slightly wide. See if I can have room for two. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done about this, so this is gonna have to be a foundation bridge. Ah, that's not good. This is also going to have to be a bridge. Actually, can I just go... Maybe? That wasn't really better, though. There are no smooth ways past this. Oh, this is terrible. No. We're not doing that. No. Stop that. No. Alright, I'm gonna build some bridges right now, just to get over these really terrible areas. So I don't want these things, like, flipping all around. Okay, cancel. I'll leave autopilot off. Okay, so... I want to build it just, like, over those rocks. I have no concrete. How did that even happen? That area is just too tight. It's not good. So I'm going to make the bridges 4 wide. So there could be 2 lanes on each side, but I don't think you need multiple lanes on each side, and I'm just going to have it drive down the middle. I just don't want oncoming traffic hitting it, since it apparently has exponential impact physics. This thing is well loaded, so I'm going to park under it and see how long it takes it to unload. So is this getting... Yeah, more. Okay, it needs a while to be parked. Yeah. Okay. So I'd say, like, count to 20. Maybe count to 10. Give it 10 seconds to unload. Alright, let me go get some concrete. Work on those bridges. How many metal plates do I have? I got plenty. For some walls to separate them, just to make sure. Sure, I should put walls along the bridges on the outside, too, just to make sure that they don't, like, fall off or something. Alrighty, concrete. Grab 1,500, that should be 2,000, why not? It'd be way more than I need. I don't think I have any recipes for, like, walls that go along the diagonals. I don't think there are any either. Walls are not good on corners, though. The trucks try to cut corners and just get stuck on the walls. I think I'm going to try and go slow up the bridge. You know what? How much are the corner things here? Maybe I should get the corner foundation pack to try and make that smooth, and then just have it be like a pyramid going up to the bridge. That might be a better way. How many tickets? I have 0. Oh, okay. I'm a ways away from that. Ouch. Let's see. This is already getting fed copper and concrete. Huh. Alright, I'll try and... I'm gonna go slow up the ramp. I'll build it so that I can put the corners on later once I get enough tickets. And then but I'm gonna put walls along the edges so they can't just, like, get wild and fall off. And whoa, did something there. Whoops. At the very least, I think I need to click that. At the very least, I want to put a wall to separate the different lanes of traffic, which direction they're going. How long does this take to empty? This takes a long time to empty. That kind of sucks. I can't do that any quicker, too. At least not right now. Oh, well, it's getting lagged. That'll do it. I should probably... Oh, it's going to be so expensive. I was going to say I should probably replace the tracks going off to my coal burners with Mark III, and I kind of want to do, like, double stack Mark III of multiple going, but I want to get this set up first so I can get another source. So let me build those bridges, then I'll fix that. So this way has a good separation right here, and then there's plenty of space. Wonder if there's like a cheap thing I can build that's thin to just put like lane markers. Yeah, this area needs a bridge though. So let me get past this and try and build a bridge. I'm gonna build it super wide and try and have all of the nodes go just straight onto it and see what happens. So no corners, as much as I can avoid them. I'm gonna go down a little bit so that the foundation digs into the ground. Point it. Gonna have to be like that. Alright. That's smooth. Make it 4 wide, like I said. 2's probably enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. I'm gonna use the most tame ramp possible for this. So the 2-meter tall one. And then what happens when you put walls down there? I don't know. Okay, so you just, like, can't. Well, that sucks a little bit. Okay. Huh. let's just do this. I get... Oh, that's awful. Oh, well now I can put one under it. That's... Okay, whatever, fine. Okay, that'll have to do. I'm not worried about it looking pretty right now, I just want it to be functional. Well, I like this solution, I'll make it pretty next time. This is gonna have to go for a ways to clear all that. Good grief, these guys make weird sounds. It's just barely gonna not touch it. Oh, man. I think I need to come at a more of an angle. Yeah. This is too complicated. I think I'll come from that direction and get it as tight this way as possible, and then use that to determine where the other side lands. Oh, this takes a while when you're doing it in bulk. Is there a mass dismantle? Hold left control. Well, I didn't do anything. Oh well. Alright, foundations. Let's see here. So I need to come over that. So let's say I start here. Hold left control and just select all of what you want. Oh, so... Okay, so if I do... I want to learn this. Hold on. Okay. So, delete mode, left control. Wait, do you... Oh, okay, I got it. You, alright. That'll work. Okay, I like that. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna start this out. I'm gonna start out with just one to make sure this will actually fit. Oops. So easy to build stuff under by accident. I wish the ramps didn't need to be built on foundations, because this is a pain. Okay. By the double ramps? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, I'll try and... Because then they can just butt up against each other. Alright, I'll try and do that. Probably gonna get those corner ones first, just in case I need them. Okay, I may not even need to have the... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'll definitely try and get those. Okay, I don't need ramps to go up or down on this side, so that works. Just try and definitely make this as smooth as possible. And I'm gonna have to move this power pole. That kind of sucks. Alright. Let's work on... Ah! No, that doesn't work over there. Okay. Ugh. Dang it. Because this is not... That's gonna collide with the trees and not be good. Just double check here. Where's the drop off? Yeah, no, that won't work. Okay. Chainsaw, well, okay, it's not the trees that are the problem. It's the the ground that's under it. So if I clear this, you'll see it's this giant hill. That's the real issue. I don't want it to lead into this, because that's where it would end, and it would be like way up here. So I need to turn this just slightly to come at it in this direction, I think. I guess I can see how bad it would be. So this would be for oncoming traffic. They got this rock in the way. That kind of sucks. You know what? I can chainsaw that rock. All right. You know what? I think that'll work. Whoops. Not finished yet. All right. Okay. Put my walls up here. Okay, I think that'll work. That's probably smooth enough. Right, move that power pole. Move it way over there. Okay. Give it a test drive. Oh, yeah, that's so easy. That is plenty of space. Okay. Then the other direction. It's a little less awesome, but that's not bad. That'll work. Way better than it was before, that's for sure. Okay, then there's this area, which is really tight. I'm gonna chainsaw all the trees down, and break down the rock there. See how wide I can make it. Remove that power pole. These are slightly a problem. No real good way for me to get those. These aren't... Unless I can reach that from really far away and it does it all around me. No. There is... Yeah, there are no little leaves for me to try and chainsaw these rocks, so those are an impediment. Well, this doesn't need to be as structured, so if I just put... I'm going to do this. Ooh, stupid rocks. Oh, that one I can get, though. Still in the way. You know what? Screw it. Let's take the easy way out. There. That'll work. You know what? I want that 8. Let's mark that. Man, where is it? There we go. Okay, I think that'll do it. We got a little jump ramp. Whee! And then we're good. Okay. I'm going to just look through my craftable items here. Might build a bunch of power poles, because those are pretty cheap, and use those to mark the split. I think it's probably going to be that, maybe. I don't know. Pipe would look interesting, but I don't really need to run water, and that's kind of expensive. Although I have an unlimited amount of copper, so... or sheeting, at least. Come on, go forward. Okay, so that's a tight turn. I would like to mark that. You can't build walls without a foundation. Dang it. Alright. Screw that then. Or, you know what? No, that's power pole job. Let's do this. Just make gates out of the power poles. Bingo. You gotta drive between them. Just because this looks good. There. Use that to separate traffic. Just for the blind corners, make sure that it doesn't get in the way. Just chainsaw this tree, that'll solve this one. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna record a new path. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put another set of ramps up here. Do I have mail? Dad just had to heard the doorbell ring. Front door cameras are handy. Mail, apparently. I can grab that later. Okay. Put some ramps here. I don't need that, so I can just put this one and that one. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Okay, why is the vehicle outlined? Oh, loading! Okay, there's a little indicator. Excellent. Start recording. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, call that good. Okay. Now try this out. I need to put a second set of gates to know how wide the turn needs to be. Okay, let's try this. Oh man, I don't know if that's gonna work well. That one's a little hard. This is easy. This one, that's not gonna be an issue at all. Okay, just hang out as much to the right as I possibly can. I want to go around this direction. This one slow here, and stop. I'm going a little too fast here. I'm going to give that a little bit more. Okay, go back. That might be a little aggressive of a slope, but hopefully it's fine. Okay. Hang out by the power poles. I see where I want to be. Stay over here. It'll be really easy to do this for subsequent vehicles because it shows you the route still. So that's going to be really nice. Okay, got this. Jump ramp. Okay. Yeah, I went way wider on that turn than I needed to. I can't see squat here, so I'm just going to assume. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is really nice. Let me come back a little bit. And stop. Finish recording. Okay. Enable autopilot and let her rip. Alright, I'm gonna try and follow it. See what happens. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, that is so cool. That worked brilliantly. Now I just need to make sure the return path is clear, and that's ready to rock. I think this can only interact with one vehicle at a time. That's good to know. So it's gonna clear away. It still doesn't want to talk to me. That's weird. Okay, so it didn't give me any fuel. Weird. Okay, it made it up. Oh, I got stuck on something weird already, but it made it up this fine. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time catching up to it to check the bridge. I'm gonna go this way because I think it's slightly shorter. Oh, that was perfect. Now just the area near the copper deposit. Make sure that's all good. Took that turn pretty well. Handled the jump, no issues. I think that's a solid route there. Yeah, that's gonna work. I'm gonna hold back, wait for it to clear out, and then get in front of the truck thing. See if that'll make it so that I can get refueled. And then I wonder if I could have this one just follow that one's path. That would be really, really nice. I only have to program the path once. Okay, so it's on. It's business. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. I might regret this. Enable autopilot. That one has no programming, I think. Yeah, it should have no programming. So at worst, it'll do nothing, and at best, it's gonna start going on this path. Oh, excuse me. Am I out of fuel? No, I have some. Weird, it didn't make any sound. Okay, it looks like it's probably not gonna do anything. So, okay, so they each need to be individually programmed. Good to know. But I would like to see what the throughput is like first. Make sure there is actually downtime at the other end before I add another vehicle into the mix. These bridges are my favorite thing I've made in this game so far. It's such a simple thing, but it solved a problem in a really nice way. I like that. There he goes. That is so cool. I can park this one up here and know that it'll be safe. Alrighty. Has it got coal, though? A little bit, actually. I guess I should unload it. Unloading, okay, and loaded with fuel. Alright. So, oh, whoa, okay. So, yeah, it's having an output issue here. So, next problem is to consume the coal. Alright. This is a game where one problem just begat another. Okay. So, we have a lot of coal going in here. It goes through these to act as a buffer. These are probably both, yeah, completely full. Maybe that one? Yeah. This one, not so much, because it's the same speed going in as it is going out. And then it goes off to the coal power plants over there. So what I need to do is I need to replace this with a faster line so I can deliver more coal to the power plants. But I also want to build some buffer storage over at the power plants and kind of redo how they get the stuff. So let me just wander over there so I can try setting that up. So I relocated my space elevator a little bit before I started the stream so I'd have some more actual space. And I also built it on the platforms so it's aligned well. So this should be a little bit better, or possible to make it a little bit better than I had before. But, alright. So I have that. That should have nothing in it because same speed in and out. It might just have some that I put in it. Yeah, no, that's nothing. And then there is this. I have no idea how the water works in this game. I got this set up and it's functioning. There's 2 extractors over there and I just merged them here. This thing bounces around so much. I've seen it get up to like nearly 300, but they're always showing, I think, full here. Yeah, current amount of water in pipe. So I assume that if I'm overdrawing the water, it'll look like there's less in the pipe, but I don't really know how this works. So yeah, I kind of like this setup with the pipe coming in here. I feel like maybe if I need more water, hopefully I can just run another pipe along next to it and tee it into these. Or have it just end this one and then have the next ones go feed off of a pipe that's in front. Not sure. But I want to build some buffered storage here. So I think I need to come up with a way of redirecting the coal. Actually, this would be a great use for those conveyor walls now, because I can have it come in from the front. So a 2-position conveyor walls, probably, yeah, right in front of the well, okay, that's right, they're slightly bigger. Okay, well, all right then. How do I want to do this? So this is a very bad setup right now because they have a water buffer. Not sure if you unlocked it. I do have it unlocked. Logistics here. Or is it organization? I do have this. Contain up, yeah, that. I just don't quite... It's more that I don't understand how the pipes work. I assume the pipes don't work like the conveyor belt, where it doesn't think that it's moving water through the pipe. I feel like this is equivalent to a water pressure, and then this is how much pressure it's had over time, but I'm just trying to figure out, like... So I have 2 water pumps over there, or not pumps, what are they called? Production water extractors. Okay, I have 2 of those over there, and I ran double pipes. It's just how full the pipe is. Okay, so I have the 2 water extractors going into this, and I don't know if this is like a waste, or if, say, this one feeding into here is putting half of its pressure that way and then half of its pressure that way, and then it's fighting against this one, and then I'm only getting the equivalent of one's worth of pressure. I'm not sure how the pressure works, or if I need to have this one go entirely on its own. So that's my biggest problem. So like if I look at this thing, all right, so it bounces all around, bounces so much that it's kind of hard to read where it's at. So it's gonna spike at like 240 there, it looked like, maybe. So it's bouncing between 130 and 250 ish, and then if I get rid of this, Pipes can only carry 300 gallons per minute, and the direction of flow stays good, and you can put the inline pumps per... Oh, I didn't know that inline pumps would act as a check valve. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this seems to be doing the same thing. So, I don't know how much... Actually, I should probably just look at how much water these use. That'll tell me how much I can expect. Okay, how much water? 50 water. So I could power... I could provide 6 things of water with these, I guess. So this is... Yes, this is 50, so there should only be 50 cubic meters. I guess that's cubic meters of water through there. Okay. So these are only going to pull what they need. That would explain... So at most I have 4 of these, so at most this should pull 200. But it's bouncing around, so I assume it's averaging it. So... If these should be pulling 200 and they're bouncing up to 250, yeah. Flow will go up and down. One pump can support 2 to 3 cold generators. So I have 4 on one right now. So it sounds like I should probably run that pipe over these ones. Oh, 2.3. Oh, okay. Well, it's been running 4 of them with no issues. I haven't had any of them drop out. I don't actually know how much water it pumps out. Default extraction rate, 120. Oh. How's this working then? Go up to the cold generator and watch the water come in and get used. Okay. So it's there. This is the first one. Let me go to the last one. That one will probably be worst case. It pulls when needed. So... Okay, use the fuel. Oh, okay, so I see the tiny little blip there, maybe? So... Maybe it just pulls in 50, and then throughout this time, it's not using it anymore? I don't know, yeah, I'm not handling the water stuff well. It is confusing me. Okay, 45 cubic meters of water per minute. So that thing's 120. So that would be 3. But I am successfully powering 4. These don't drop out. Although I do have the 2 connected. Maybe I should try disconnecting that second one again. Oh, it is disconnected. Still, okay. But then all of these are fine. Yeah, full water. Unless it's like just barely draining at a rate that's hard to see, and then if I give it a couple hours, it'll run out. You technically have a manifold system in water. If the first inline is full, it flows to the next one. Okay. It will keep full so long as the demand is not higher than supply. Okay. I'm feeling like adding another one just so I can see it start to run out of water. I want to experience a water shortage on this. But I also have to take care of this because this is not really great. Before I add any more, because this conveyor is not set up for more now. So each cold generator needs 14 gallons per minute. What is your water pump pumping? I can go look at it exactly to be sure. I haven't overclocked it or anything. It should just be standard, which according to the build page is 120. So this is, yeah, around 120. This one is currently disconnected, so just ignore that one. So it has no water stored, or like it fills up a little bit and then it just falls out or gets consumed. I'm wondering if maybe I should add a buffer, just so I can see whether or not there's any overhead. I think I'm gonna do that. 'Cause if I put a buffer, like, right here, then I'll be able to see whether or not I have any extra. But I'm running 4 coal generators without any issues. It's never needed more water. Missing... stupid frames. Okay, I may have been only running 4 with 2. So maybe that is the issue. Okay, I'm also curious. Okay, so I can see it. That one's filling. Here. Okay. So I can see some change there. Interesting. Okay. So what does the level in this... That looks good. Okay. Come on. But then this... Now it's like full. Nope. Strange. Alright. I will connect the second pipe over here. And then I will see if that last one fills up like immediately. 3 water generators support 8 full coal generators, so long as you have that much coal. Well, I should be good on coal now. So that's my goal. I'm gonna have 2 pure nodes on with Mark II miners, and I'm probably gonna overclock them. Although I don't have any belts that can get that out fast enough, so I won't overclock them. So just 2 Mark II miners. I'm gonna go check this, see if it's full. See if it fills. I guess I could put... Oh, no, I still need the frames. See if I can just make the frames right now. Modular frame. I'll just... I don't remember how many I needed. I think it was 5, but I'll just make a bunch. Let's go with that. Just want to really quick here check some stuff. Yeah, all right. Pull that back up. All right, I'm gonna make a fluid buffer. Put it right there. That'll tell me what is reaching excess at the end. Oh, I need copper. I don't have anything like that in my inventory at the moment, so I'm gonna have to walk back. So, okay, if I put that fluid buffer at the end, and it's low on water, will it backflow? Oh, I know it's going to get worse. I need to understand the water, or the fluid stuff for sure. I can appreciate that. Okay, fluid buffer. Invalid aim location. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to get here. And then... Okay, this has to be built on something. Not sure if water will backflow out of the buffer against the direction. Okay. Well, if so, then it'll just fill over time, I guess. Or if not. So we'll see. Actually, you know what? Let me... Really quick. Fluid buffer. The pipes don't have orientation. They have arrows going both directions. So I think it's going to backfill. So, just see what happens. Alright then, I have overhead. I guess. Fill rate, 250 cubic dealybobs per minute. So, out of the... That's like the same amount that it's generating, though. Okay, there it just plummeted. Net minus 30. That's weird. Okay, now it's going up. Huh. I need this number to be longer, to have like a longer measurement period. There's a term for that, for the duration of time of a measurement, but I forget what it is. Okay, it looks like it's net filling though, so I'm good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense that it's the coal generator's using it. Alright, so I have positive pressure, though, overall. Okay. Takes food a long time to equalize? Yeah, I imagine that. Okay, so... Trying to think about how I want to rearrange this, but also I need to do it in such a way that I don't lose all the power to my everything while it's going on. I'm, like, I think I'm over limit on power. Yeah. I could spike over. Do you have MK3 belts yet? Yes, I do. I just unlocked those right before I started the stream just so I could do this stuff without having to worry about it. So I do have them right there. My current plan is to replace this with 2 stacked MK3 belts to get the coal over here as quickly as possible so I can feed a bunch of coal generators. But I think what I want to do is I want to put a single storage container in front of each one of these so that they all have their own buffer. Oh, that'll make it go up and down? Alright. I think the production on this one is stable enough. I think it's like getting exactly just enough to stay stable. Overall, it gets 1, like, every hour, I would say. Average, as net positive. So it's just barely able to feed. But yeah, this needs replaced. So I want the storage containers going into each one of these to guarantee it. And I might as well put a fluid buffer in. Just in case on each one of them. I don't think those were that large. I might... Well... I'll put 1 fluid buffer. I'll put them up here or something like that. So... Let's see, so these each have an amount of buffer built in. So if I disconnect them temporarily, it'll be fine. I think I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'm gonna leave the foundation up there. curious where this is at. Yeah, full. Okay. I won't get water in my inventory for doing that. At least I don't think so. I assume not. No, just disappears. Okay. Okay, so if I put a storage container right here, that will feed into that. Actually, I didn't think. Is that in line? I think it is. So a Mark 1 belt can feed this with no issue. That's not a problem. So that can be Mark 1 from here to there. So I'm gonna do this. And just temporarily do this while I plot my stuff out. Do I want to do this? Maybe I want to have these bunched all the way up here underneath the pipes. Get rid of this. Okay, and then that. So this one should be basically at 100. No, not quite. How was that one less than that one was? That's weird. Oh, because these were both splitting, so they should both be. So this one should be at 100, yeah. Those both got the same amount because it was splitting the last bit into 2. Okay. Not less sure about the necessity of that. What's the coal consumption rate on these? 15 per minute. Okay, so one fully loaded Mark 1 belt could feed 4 of these. Because that's 60. So that's why it's been just exactly enough. Because, yeah, these are 60. So this is 15, so, okay. So if I had this with a Mark III coming out that gets split twice, then it could power all 4 of them and have a single input buffer. No, that just needs a Mark 1 coming out that's split 4 ways, exactly how it is right now. How much foundation can I build up to this? 1 more. Okay, that was not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna expand a lot. My current plan is to have, I guess 16 coal generators. That's what I'm wanting to do, is just have like an obscene number of them. I got plenty of water over there. I can build all the water generators I need. So what I'm trying to figure out here is how I want to feed all of these in a way that isn't going to have me pulling out my hair later. So that's why I'm spending so much time here. I'm actually thinking about maybe just removing this and putting it somewhere else. It's like, I don't really care where this is. That'll give me all the space that I need. Oh, that's probably going to fill my inventory. Not quite. Okay, I lucked out there. So I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to cascade and break out the input over here to all of this. So, like, I probably want to have a, if I can do 4 with 1 belt, probably have an input come in here and then split it out the 2 different directions. That way, it doesn't get choked down as much as it is right here. Each one should maintain a better level. Well, it'll just move the chokes to the ends, but it'll still be fine. Can the coal node produce more than 60 per minute? So the coal node I have over there is producing 240 a minute right now. This is my local conveyor only node. So it can do 240. So I could power, I guess, all 16 of these, because it would be 120 for 8, and then, yeah, 16 would be 240. So, well, it sounds like a fun time. More fun time that I've been having with my Archbox. Her disk died. Ooh, ouch. Install image permission issue. I tried Arch once. It's not for me. It's an unnecessary amount of work. Ubuntu works totally fine, so I'm going to use that. But hopefully you can get that sorted out and you didn't have any precious stuff on the hard drives that wasn't backed up. Alright, I think the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to build a more manageable Mark III stacked coal line. And then I'll switch it over to that so I can overfeed this and then build up a buffer going into it so that I can have it be disconnected and still have it generate power. So I got to decide where I want to build the coal line. I haven't decided if I want to build out over the abyss yet. I mean, it's all, like, free space that I'm never going to have to run into, like, mountains or anything. But it's going to look weird. But I don't know if I care. I haven't, yeah, like I said, I haven't decided yet. Probably. So I also need to decide if I want to, like, just make a wall of coal generators that'll block off access to some of that stuff. Probably thinking too far ahead here, but I don't know. So if I build a stacked thing right here, let's say it was here and here, and then one there and one there, and I build it around power pole. No, wait, hold on. Here to there. Nope, power pole's in the way. Nah, it was, ironically, a hard disk rescue machine and project box for futzing around with. I wanted to back up my 98 dual XP boot machines, hard disk, new IDE PCIe controller card. Ah, okay, well, at least that wasn't too bad then. At the worst case, it's just annoying that the hardware failed then. So that's good. Alright, I've intentionally avoided building under all of this. The only thing that's under here is like a just quick and dirty belt that's going from my concrete overproduction to the sink. So I could potentially route the coal under there, but I'm also trying to leave that open for kludges in case I want to be really lazy at some point like this. I'm not trying to protect that at all. But just in case something's like I don't want to build up or something. So. Yeah, SSDs are really great for systems like that that are just totally ad hoc. Matter of fact, I actually have somewhere around here just USB SSD that I use to boot a computer for interfacing with old hard drives like that. So yeah, that can be super handy. Oh, I know how I'm gonna make the coal get over there. I'm gonna build a ledge that goes down around the edge of this cliff so that it's underneath, and then if I build more over it later, it doesn't matter. Bingo. All right. Let's do this. Building down is going to be a challenge without all the stuff here. So yeah, I could build this like that. Then do some more stuff in a moment here. Let's see. Is it because I can't stand on that? Is that why it won't let me build it? So I built one there. So let's say that. Like 1 pixel's worth. Cool. So building down, not easy. Got it. That's kind of annoying. Maybe if I just build out for a little bit, then I can build down. That'll work. Okay. Okay, is that far enough down? That's pretty far down. I want to build out so I can just straight shot over there, though. I'm gonna go down 1 more. Okay. Bingo. That'll be my conveyance platform. Probably gonna be a lot longer than I need it to be, but oh well, I don't really care. I'd rather it be manageable than short. Once the coal is flowing, the time doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm gonna have it go under and then come back around the front. So it can go underneath all of the things there. That should be good. This is all on the same grid still. It's all connected, so this should work out well. Ooh, I cut that a little close. Oh, it just barely didn't touch it. Alright. I'm gonna give myself a walking exit here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna have it load up. Yeah, probably through there. That'll work. So, alright. Oh, man. So your Voodoo 2 shorted one of the inductors against something? That is very frustrating. That was not a fun problem to have and to solve. Wow. What are the odds of that? But I'm glad the board's working. That's good. Just solve one problem at a time, though. That's not a fun problem to have to solve. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to put this. Oh, great, I need pipes. I will have plenty of steel for that to not be an issue. I just gotta go get it. Actually, I can build a crafting bench right here. I have steel in my inventory. So, I'm gonna build an industrial steel. I don't have any steel in my inventory? Did I accidentally put that somewhere thinking it was coal? Uh-oh. I have steel beams. Oh, I have steel beams, but not steel ingots. Duh. I'm gonna build a dual... this thing, because it has multiple inputs and outputs, because I want to run 2 Mark IIIs here, so I can have, like, way more throughput that I need. I don't know if that'll be for the rest of the game amount of power. Probably not. But I at least want it to cover me for a good long while. So that'll let me have 2 tier 3s that can both go into a single source or destination, and then I can break it out as I need from there. So I need steel. Oh, I'm converting all my steel straight into beams. So I don't actually have any steel. Yoink. Okay. Well then. Gotta wait a little bit, I guess. But that'll make steel. Yeah, I gotta troubleshoot the boards. OS, booting freeze. Oh, got my old XP98 motherboard in the machine for now. But what happened with the Voodoo is a loose SATA cable, a metal retention clip had moved. Oh, yeesh. That sucks. Was it exactly one of those 2 that I had? I don't know. Yeah, I did show pictures of that on Twitter. Was it exactly one of those? It's my understanding that those are not being used as inductors. You could probably put a solder blob across the 2 pads and not have it be an issue. There's nowhere for this thing's inventory to go. So you could probably just put a solder blob across there. They're basically using the inductors as a fuse. So you could actually get a fuse and put it on there, but I don't know what equivalent rating would be. And it's kind of hard to measure an inductor. I don't know what the inductor would be. Inductors have to be measured with an AC frequency and to measure how long it takes the voltage to change or something. I forget exactly how it is, but it is measured with AC, if I remember right, and it's weird. So I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to tell you to measure it unless you have an LCR meter. Then it can possibly do it, I should say. It's not a guarantee. But yeah, potentially fuse. I just don't know how much to say to rate it for. What am I doing over here? Oh, I was getting steel to make pipes so I can make the thing. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's not a fun part to replace. That's an 0603 part, if I remember correctly, so it is fairly small. Okay, that's probably enough for me to make pipes. Only need 20 pipes for right now. Set this to pipes. Oh, that's a cool touch to this. Looking straight at the flat, polished steel surface causes glare back on the player. If you look at the sun, you get glare. I'd notice that, but I've never seen it from a reflection. Oh, well, that's less optimal. The closer you get, the dimmer it is. But that's funny. Oh, yeah, this is going to make a lot of pipes. That'll be enough. Possibly even enough for me to do intake and outtake. Okay. Now I can go make the double input. How many of those do I have? I got a lot. I can make maybe all of the Mark IIIs. Well, if nothing else, a voodoo card would make a nice decorative piece. Yeah, I hope you can fix it, though. I prefer seeing those kinds of things in use, but yeah. The chips do have the nice 3DFX logo on them. If they didn't have that, then I would say they're not that great for decoration, but they do kind of have something going on, so. Which one's intake? So, there's that. Alright. Bingo. Now let's put the Mark III stuff on here. I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm just going to put fences along this real quick, like. And that autosave causes me so much lag. And there we go. Put one there to cap it. Okay. I'll get the other ones when I'm working on the input to it. I burned a couple of iron rods there. So this I have stacked coming in. Oh, it can go on the... It can straddle that? I didn't know that, but I'm just going to have it here. So like that, and then just so that I have a fixed working point to that. Mark III coming in. Like that. Okay. So I should put some belts going off of the edge. Hopefully that will... Yeah, that's good, okay. This one, I think, is, yeah, just level. Alright, so this needs to come out a little bit for the drop down. Logistics. Yeah, just waiting on a PCI sound card for the machine now because its motherboard audio jacks are shot, calling it line noise is an understatement. I think the eMachine's motherboard has something up with the audio device on it. Or this eMachine's. Okay. It may just not be a good audio card to begin with. That is very much a thing. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if you can have a stack. Okay, that's stacked tall enough for that. Good. Yeah, it's possible that the audio just is not good to begin with. Okay, so right there. Sound Blaster Live. I don't know why for the meme. They're just fine. I don't know what meme there is, but I'm mostly out of the loop on that kind of stuff, so I just wouldn't be the best person to ask. You know what I think I'm going to do here? I think I'm going to put one of these right there. Is that a thing, maybe? No, I want it in front. Right there. And that, and then I can stack... Actually, I don't know if that will work. That would be bad. Use that for alignment. I really wish I had an easier way up there. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Build another platform. Oh, make some stairs. I'm gonna put walls around it though, 'cause I don't want to fall and die. Put the walls first. Oh, will the stairs fit in the walls? I don't know about that. I do have a creative card coming in on Monday, just not sure if it's a Sound Blaster. I don't know if you're saying it could be something else like a Sound Blaster video or creative video card, because they did make those, but if it's a creative sound card, I don't think they made anything that's not a Sound Blaster other than the Game Blaster, and I am very sure you did not get a Game Blaster without knowing. So I'm not sure what else it would be. Oh yeah, I have walls here. Guess I'll find out, alright. Oh, that worked perfectly. Sweet. Okay. So I want just that. That's all I really wanted there. And now I can delete this. Or do I want it to be... no. That's perfect. Okay. Delete that. Belt Mark III goes into that. And then I will have a drop down. No, a drop down here that will be at this level, encroaching other encroaching the stairs? I'm gonna guess it is. This to, yep, there we go. And Mark 3. Boom. Perfect. So those are now both going into the, that's backwards. They're both going into the thing, but I gotta fix it now. I cannot build a staircase here, because it gets cranky, I guess. Well, that one's fine. That's also fine. Okay, weird. Oh, there was one there. Is that it? Is that the one that it doesn't like? No. Okay, I don't know. I do need to change the direction of that last belt. That one's going the right way. That one's going the wrong way. Hopefully that doesn't mean that needs to be fixed. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. That's the bottom. Duh. It should be going the opposite direction. Okay, never mind. Bingo. Okay. Look at that. Yep. Perfect. Alright, now just the very, very expensive process of building this out. There. So. Mark III belt. Boom. How far can it go? To there. Okay. Can it reach? Okay, so that, man, that's... I'm gonna get a feel for how far that is. I guess I can just continue doing it this way. Kind of like the idea of building on the seams, just, but also giving me a little bit of a buffer for extra space in case I ever need it. Oh, it is a Sound Blaster card. I apparently got the last one ever on Amazon. Well, people are the ones who list those things up there. You might have got it from a third-party seller or something. Amazon was around in the 90s to have had stock like that, but I have a hard time believing that Amazon themselves still had it, since they're pretty infamous for chucking dead stock or selling it as bulk. That's probably the last one before the turn, and then I'm going to build out the rails there so I don't fall off and die, because I'm not really paying attention here. Not sure that was actually where I wanted that. There we go. Alright, fences. I don't know why these are under organization, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that's Mark 1. Also, let's may have access to that to do this properly. Yeah, that's right. There we are. Okay. This is going to be such high throughput. It's going to be crazy. One of these belts could carry as much coal as I'm really, those are Mark 1, could carry as much as I actually need here, or plan on using. But go with the rules. Why build one? We can get twice as many for double the cost. Oh, it's too long? That's annoying. I heard like a really loud truck or something outside. Alright, let's just build something like right here. That'll probably be good. I don't know where that ended up. Okay, there. Those were Mark 1s. I'm gonna have to, like, watch all the belts on here to make sure the coal doesn't suddenly slow down for no good reasons, because I accidentally put a Mark 1 on there. There we go. Okay, I'll put a couple stands up here. That was Mark 1. I was doing really good the whole time, but I was also in like a rhythm. And there we go. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to get it connected to my actual coal supply here. I didn't really want to have to replace everything. But I may. Because I can't build the stackable things over this. Oh, I can build the stackable things over this. Are you kidding me? Okay, well then. Alright, I'm just going to build it directly over the existing line right here. Will that replace that? Okay, so let's say I do this, and that. Is this now? No. Okay. Interesting. I can get rid of this pole, because it's kind of just visual anyway. And that one. And that one. Now, this is not connected on the other end, so I cannot reroute it yet. What I can do is put the top belt on. That's a tight turn. Okay. Would be faster if I ran up here, but I'll probably fall off and die, but I'm feeling a little risky right now. Oh, I guess I can just stop for the turn, let it carry me, and then run. I'm just gonna do a cheeky merge for the other things. And have it come out of it here. What would a platform there look like? No, just want to build it. Straight walkway. It would encroach. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's get rid of this. This is dumb. That was very unnecessary. Just connect this straight into that. Okay. Now if I put a merge thing right here, I can put, it only needs to be a Mark 1 right here. And then once this gets coal, which I'll split two first, then I can nix this and it'll get coal from both routes. So I'm going to have both active at once before I get rid of this one. And then that'll allow it to catch up before I do it. So that should work. That one's awful. I don't like that one at all. So I guess I'll feed this from the truck one to start with. So that makes sense, because this one will be carrying the that pump. Yeah. Audio. Oh, on your computer. Doing streaming, it's hard to know what audio stuff is happening on the stream, so you got me scared there for a moment that I was having audio issues and didn't know it. Audio issue got worse. Sounds like, oh my gosh, yeah, something's not right there, it sounds like, for sure. Okay, I think I'm going to... I had left space here for miner. No. You know what? I'll just have it run along the edge of here. It's not the most desirable thing, but it'll be fine. Is that a Mark 1? No. Okay. This doesn't need to be Mark 3, so I'm just going to use this for length, but... Okay, it can go the full distance. Not much more, but it can. Actually, I think I'll do this. Make sure I'm good. It's going to bring it in a little bit. There. Actually remembered the Mark III. And there. Okay. Now This is the input from the truck route. So I can get rid of that and that. And then I guess that'll leave that open, which is kind of stupid, but we'll fix that with a Mark III piece going from I'm just gonna delete this. Mark III, here, there. Boom. Excuse me, boom. Okay. Mark III from here to there. There. And then, let's say... There is this Mark III from here. And then I think this can route up to there. I don't want it to cut in, so I'm going to have it come to about here. Then do... Really? That. Okay, now the coal is going to start getting fed from the truck route to the actual coal burners. But the coal burners are being double fed, so they won't actually consume it. But it gives it somewhere to go. Yeah. Wish I could catch up to it and check how much inventory it has in it. Probably it's fully unloaded, but yeah. Well, there we go. Now that should make its way over there. And once it does, I can disconnect the original coal line. Let's see, is that already coal over there? Dang, that's fast. Disconnect the original coal line and then start rerouting. Okay, so it's not here quite yet. This is a fun area to be. Okay, wow, it is right there, though. Oh, it is close. Oh, they're a bit bouncy there. Okay, so momentarily this will feed in. Whoops. Come on. And bingo. Alright. So, this is now good. You know what? Before I kill this, I'm gonna make this a Mark II. And what I'll do is I'm gonna rotate that. No, that's a merge. Okay, once I'm gonna make that a Mark II, and then when I'm done here, I'll delete this, and I'm gonna replace it with a splitter, and then I'm gonna feed the next 4 of these going off that direction. Then I'll have the next belt be stacked on top. Can I actually put 2 stacks? No. Well, I'll just run them side by side under here. And then I'll have the next 8 be fed off of the top with a Mark II. Well, these are Mark IIIs. So these could actually, one belt coming out of this could feed the whole thing. Yeah, let's just do that. One Mark III, have it split to a Mark II going into here. So a Mark III to a Mark II, and then have it go next the rest of the way, and it can just be a Mark II to there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, another news. Spent the weekend helping my partner get his new machine going after his old motherboard decided it no longer liked living. Through a Discord call, we were in the process of turning his old boot drive into a games drive. Just wish we could delete old Windows folder without having to boot into a USB. It's been a long time since I've done Windowsy stuff. Does Windows not allow you to delete the windows.old folder now? 'Cause I actually don't know. I'm gonna put a splitter right here. Yeah. Okay. Do Mark II into... Okay. I'm gonna put the splitter... Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is there without seeing it, I guess. I am leaning towards the format idea as well. Okay, so let's say this is here. Can I just cough? Let's say that's right there. And why? Why will it not let me put anything into this? Okay, hold on here. This to that. Okay. Splitter to, let's say here. Merger. Wow, that's tight. That is super tight, but it is possible. I know it's possible. I've done it. This needs to be Mark II to... Man. I have an idea to cheat. Mark II out. Just have it poke out. Boom. Splitter. Bam. And then I'm just going to delete that other part poking out. If I can. Okay. Can I reach it at all? No. Is that going on to the splitter or the weird thing? Let's do this. Mark II, really long. Splitter. Delete. Wall. There. Makes this belt ugly, but whatever. Okay. That'll work. Why is this going this direction? The splittering is wrong. Hold on. Oh, man. What do you think chances are splitter will actually go on that? I'm going with not good. Wow. It actually worked. Mark III to this. Okay. Where's it at? Why is it not? I don't know. Whatever. Here. To that. Okay. This goes into that Mark II. Boom. Golden. Now I can start getting rid of this. And I should now clear my inventory because I'm going to be full of coal and put it all in this. Bingo. Formatting's still an option, but we need somewhere for the old program files directory to go because apparently Windows doesn't care if a program is installed or not so long as it can find its dependencies. Not 100% sure what that means, but I don't know. Hopefully you can find a solution. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of coal. Well, 70. Okay, I guess it's not that much with a Mark I. Come on, let me pick it up. There. Alright, it's now time to delete the old ones that are near this. And that's now clear for new Mark IIIs. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Mark III. Just go down to that. So it gets a direction. There. To... Can't afford. Oh! I actually ran out of beams finally. Wow. Just upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade? Oh, well... Alright then, I didn't know that. I thought you had to tear them out and replace them. Oops. And now I might be... Yeah, upgrade in place rather than delete and rebuild. Well, they were only sort of in that spot where they looked like, so maybe that would not have been great. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this. Let it consume some of that. So I don't know, because they weren't really on those stacked rails, so I don't know. Plus, I was kind of thinking about redoing how this is routed. This isn't even connected to anything. That was just to store excess until I had something else set up. Yeah, it sucks to try and do technical stuff like that remote. It is an absolute pain. Hello, Game Boy EXE. Just doing some resource efficiency transfer type things. This is all coal, and just nothing but coal. That's all I'm doing right now. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so since that's currently supplying it, I think I'm just going to get rid of everything I have here, because this is all a mess. I didn't really want this built this way. This was just to make something work. How much does this have? Is that truck able to actually feed this, like, without having shortages? Is that truck's throughput equivalent to 240 to Mark III belts? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because if so, that was so worth putting in that effort to set up the route. I want to wait and see. It's coming. I want to see how much it fills this. Because if it completely fills it, then that means that it's at least 240. And I don't even need a second tractor. It just filled it completely. Oh, almost completely. Interesting. Nope, it's full. That's all the time it had, or all it'll take that load. Wow. Okay, so this one tractor is doing the equivalent of a Mark III belt. That is cool. It's doing more than the equivalent of a Mark III belt. Wow. Okay, so this is going off for steel. I need to keep that. This is going to the truck thing. I could just put like a splitter or a merger here and just have this have a splitter just tee off into that. I could do it on the other side too. Oh wait, I did. So I don't even need it to power it here, but I'll leave that for now. So there should be a lot extra. I'm just gonna look. Just visually verify and let it build up more. A lot of extra buffer in that double stack storage container over there. So if I decide to interrupt the flow here, it should be totally fine for probably a while. So I just want to visually confirm that. Oh, it's good for a while. So, I can tear all that out over there and completely rebuild it in a way that doesn't suck. So that's good. And then I can work on building out the power infrastructure over there to just completely blow my needs out of the water. Curious how many tickets I have now. 2. Wow. Okay. That is slow. Alright, so I can do whatever here. This is not even connected to anything now. I'm gonna have so much coal laying around in bins because my inventory's full, and yeah. Surprised it hasn't started doing bins yet. It's close. I think that's it. Just get rid of this pole. Okay. Is this the same grid as that? I think this might be offset slightly. Yeah, it's offset by a half. That's the correct grid. That... I think this is, actually. I think this is grid accurate. So if I delete that, and then all of this, I can make it all correct grid spacing. Yeah, sometimes you do just have to realize that the other phrase similar to that is perfect is the enemy of good, and that just getting it done is beneficial. There we go. First resource thing there. And more. Okay, so those are going to start stacking up now. So I got to remember to actually get those. Okay, and yeah, that was right. This is half. So I can delete all this. And then use this instead. I think that'll line it up correctly. Well, that won't be quite right. We'll just delete that for now. Put stairs or something. Let's see, get rid of that. And that's the steel production, so that will need to be fixed, but it's not critical. That's truck fuel, okay. Alright. So do want to delete this, but then I'll replace it almost immediately once I get a couple of these built. Okay, so ooh, that was a long section. No, now's a perfect opportunity to just add a splitter here. Splitter, boom. Bingo. And that's now self-powered. Okay. Mark 3. Let's, There. Whatever. Oh, that was dumb. I can't have it like that. I'm gonna have a floating bin. You know, bleh. Gotta be here. Well, actually. Right. There. That will make the turn nicely. And this can join. Okay. So the production going to steel is going to need to be explicitly set, because if I put a 240 or well, it's 270, whatever, I'm going to call it 240. I put a Mark III belt going here. I could put all of it going into there. I want, I guess, split it to a Mark II and then have it drop down. That'll probably fill that. So let's say, well, this is a Mark II. Doesn't need to be a Mark III, that's right, but, or do I want to? Actually, I think I need to upgrade this to a Mark III. Now that I think about it. Yeah. For now, I'm just going to put this here. Input goes over there. I think there's a Mark III that connects into it. This will go here. Okay. And that will now feed power plants. This, let's make a Mark II. Stupid metal plates. The Mark II ones are more expensive than the Mark III ones. It's kind of dumb. Let's see. This has probably been starved of coal for a little while, so I could probably... Nope. Can't get any of it anywhere. Okay. I'm just gonna put all the coal in here. Whatever. Grab some of these. That's a lot of those. This is unusable, but I just, yeah. Okay. Now I can make a Mark II. Have it feed into that. And I think that'll split it out in a way I like. No, it doesn't evenly. Why? Oh, that's terrible. Well, this will back up, because it's going to reach a Mark I. It's going to slow down. So this should... No. I don't know. Well, this all needs to be replaced with Mark III anyway, so let's just work on that. Mark III, okay. Let's do some upgrades. Boom. That is super nice. And it means that the stuff isn't in my inventory. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I have a Mark I miner over here still. No, that looks like a Mark II. So I'm not sure how much of the output this will be able to take advantage of. Looks like it's ready for it. Yeah! Output 120 per minute. Why? Should be 240. Is this a Mark I or a Mark... That might be a Mark I. Okay. Mark II, I think I need more of those cube things that drive me crazy. No, I don't, but I do need encased steel and more pipes. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, I need to get rid of a lot of stuff on there. Clear list. That. There. Didn't even realize I had all that on there. Oh. Ooh, that wouldn't have been good. What is that over there? Oh, that's cadmium or whatever. Carterian? Yeah. You know, I wonder. I couldn't break these by chainsawing this, could I? Ah, that would have been cool. Definitely assume I'm going to need the jackhammer to break those. That's part of why I assume there's one coming up at some point. Okay. Is this backed up yet? Yes. Okay, so now it should be mostly feeding. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay. What am I doing here? That. Glad I put the to-do list up. That I was very much helpful there. Okay, I need... No, this is not going to do anything for me. I need this. I need to make some encased beams. I need 10. And I need some steel pipes, and I already have those made. Wait, these are just going onto the ground in the thing, aren't they? No, I do have the space. Okay. And 10. Okay. So, I have the stupid cubes. Pipes are over here. Got the pipes. Need 2 auto miners. I think I may have some in here, or have I finally used them all? I'm finally out of them. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 auto miners. Bingo. Okay. Now I can go max out that mining spot's potential. And then I will theoretically have enough coal to power 32 coal plants. But I'm going to build 16. Because I'm going to use some of the coal for crafty stuff. So. Then I think I'm going to build my overflow thing for the coal so it can shift to where it's needed. Now that I think about it, that would be smart. So this is going to get toasted. As is this. Build Mark II. Bingo. This Mark III belt. And boom. Power. Bam. 240 per minute. Aw, yeah. Give me the coal. Give me the coal. Oh, this is faster than the walking speed. That's cool. There we go. All right, that is backed up. That means that the huge storage thing over there is full. That is crazy. Okay, so with that, I do want to have some kind of storage buffer, maybe. I don't know how much coal I need to have backed up and buffered. I probably really don't need any. So the vehicle thing is self-filling. One downside of that is if something goes wrong with that source of coal for some reason, both of these are reliant on that. But this is a huge buffer for just fuel, so it should be fine. How much is this? That's got 8. I think this one's on? No. One of these is on, I think. This one is. That one, it's not neat. Wait, can you leave these on and then if they're needed, they run? So they basically just act as batteries? That makes this too easy. Well, then I might as well turn them all on. Well, they all have, like, nothing in them, and I don't really want to load them, but that's good to know, so that'll compensate. Well, then. That's awesome. I did not know that. Okay. Let's go build a lot more stuff. Power. Because I can build a whack ton of it. So I need 2 more. So I can have space in front. Okay. So this is a merger. Okay, but I'm gonna now swap it out for a splitter. Don't know how well that'll work. Probably not. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Okay. Splitter. Input, yeah, has to be from there. I'm gonna delete this too, because this sucks. Okay. So this is... that can just be a Mark 1. Okay. This needs to be Mark 3. But there needs to be a splitter here too. This splitter. There, right? Now it needs to be Mark 3 going into it. And a Mark 2 going into that. And then I can build 4 more things on the other side, teed off of this on Mark 1 belts. So, what do I need for coal plants? Coal. I have everything I need already. One, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of coal. Okay. And immediately goes into a splitter. That's a little rough. Oh well. Well, what I can probably do, Mark 1, I'll put a splitter here. So it's in line with that. Put it that direction. Bingo. Mark 1 belt going into that. Then splitter here. Yeah. Bingo. And this into that. Now, I don't have any kind of a higher capacity pipe, so I'm just going to have to run a second pipe. I'll probably put, which I think Just Thumbs was telling me that 3 pumps can run 8 things. So I'll probably put 3 pumps and then maybe have them share? I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Maybe. Splitter here. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, I actually don't need that one. That can just be a turn. Do I have a splitter over there? No, it is a turn. Okay. I can see me putting a splitter just so it's uniform. Okay. Power poles. Need those. I'm a fan of just putting 1 for each one of these, just so that it's guaranteed to be enough. They're cheap. Okay. Let's connect them. I can put a fluid buffer. What am I missing? 5 of those. Oh, man. So tired of those things. And there we go. That'll be enough. Get a fluid buffer. See if I can just put that in between these. Sort of. Nah, not really thrilled about that. Could stick it off here. Do that, and I don't know if that's going to be too short to connect those. It should be. No? Wow, okay. So that's alright. Then the way I did this was have these here, and they go right on the edge. Oh. Okay, then pipes. Alright, then I will connect them all down there. Okay. No power. Because it's got no water. Okay. Is that thing gonna soak up all the water until it's full? It shouldn't. Okay. That has water. Oh. Duh. Yeah, let's see what happens. Boom. My power grid should now... Yeah. It's kind of stuttering. I think it's not getting enough water. Interesting. I'm gonna go throw another water extractor on there and also make sure that both are connected, because I'm not 100% sure they are. They are. Okay. So get a third. Also, I want this to look better. Can I not connect it to that? Oh, that's too bad. That would have looked good. Oh, well. Oh, how did... Interesting. I was wondering if that was possible. Okay. So, yeah, rotate. Okay. I like that. I'm just going to put that there. Reconnect this. And then run another pipe and another water extractor and then see what happens. Wait, do I have enough for a water extractor? Yeah. Okay, can I put it back there? Yeah. Hopefully the pipe stuff isn't going to be an issue. Power. Do that. Boom. Okay. Logistics pipeline. Boom. Probably gonna be way too long. Okay. Is there a way I can thread this through? No. Okay, that was lucky. to here. Turn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, just run it along here. Okay. We're on top of that because that looks kind of good. Meh. Alright, let's do this. And there. That looks terrible, but whatever. Okay, I doubt that's gonna work. Probably gonna have to run a, another thing. Flow is bubkiss. So I think I'm gonna have to run the two pipes side by side and then have it come all the way down to here. So maybe cut that and then have that pipe drop down in here. I think that'll look good, and that'll be it. Maybe just have it skip and then connect over there, and then the pressure will work. Stackable pipe. Nope, that doesn't work. Just stack it the old-fashioned way. Like, just put it on top of each other. Okay, and yep, can do that. Oh. Make sure it looks right. Nope, stop it. Stop it! Okay, so let's say it goes there. Then I do this. Rotate it. Boom. I'm gonna put a fluid buffer down there just so I can check. I'm gonna have to build more cubes. Nope, I don't. Okay, good. Oh, that's a coal plant. Organization, cubes. It's always cubes. Fluid buffer, put it there, put a pipe on it, and bingo. Okay. That worked. Oh. Almost. It might just need some time to settle out, maybe. I don't know. Well, I think actually that's not. I don't know. Maybe that won't work. Guess I can look at a power pole for that. There we go. Okay. So that's 8. So, if I want to put down 8 more, because obviously I do, then I'm going to need 3 more water things over there. That would be, I guess, maybe 2 more pipes. Kind of curious about the stackable pipeline thing. Put that down. Okay, so they're stackable with height to walk under them. Interesting. This height is the lowest that I can go. Oh, so looking down the pipeline? I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, looking here. Maybe up here. This game has a lot of attention to detail like that in it. It is well done. Okay. This looks nice. I'm not actually sure that the stackable pipes will look nicer than that. I think I should put that there for when I'm oh no, because then I'll run into them. I'll put this here for when I make that jump, because I feel like it's going to be a bad day one time. Okay. So, do I put more pipes on there? Can't really. Sort of. Hard. Oh, that looks weird, having it be over them. I could do it from the bottom, could I? No, because it's... Nah. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking put 3 more over here, and then run them, maybe, whoops, maybe run them around and have a separate thing of them. That might be the best way to do it. Oh, I could also just have them over. Have them 3 across, right here. I can nearly have 4. Not a huge fan of running them behind. I don't think that'll look as visually pleasing. I think 3 there. Not really sure how I want to... like a giant tall wall of pipes? That I don't think will look good. I don't think I can get the pipes in between these either, though. It's like if I take this and I put it... No, I can't put that. And if I take... Man. Alright, I'm gonna have to trick this a little bit. Pipe, boom, to here, let's say. Alright, it should be open through there, but it's not. Yeah. So I can't go over these to the front. I would have to bring the pipe like underneath and up through in order to add more water over here. Could have them wrap around from the other side, but eh. So, one of these is 120 cubic meters of water. One pipe can handle 300 cubic meters of water. So 2 pipes can handle everything from the 3 generators. Okay, so that's, yeah, that explains why it's working here. Almost feel like I should connect them still, actually. Just so all 3 are connected, but it doesn't really matter. Although, there's extra in that, now that I think about it. This pipe should tee into both of these. That's what should happen there. If I get rid of this, I get rid of this, I get rid of that. Should have this and this. Then this pipe coming down somewhere. I don't know. I just have it poked down a little bit. Come on, just give me a tiny pipe. That's interesting. Okay. And then that's what I want. Let's just do this here. One of these there. This will solve it. This thing here. Sure, whatever. It's gonna be hideous. It's gonna be functional. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Have them be flat. So we can just turn around. Now that should more evenly split it, the load. And get rid of that, because it's not needed. Okay. That's not gonna work? Or you mean the squiggle pipe wasn't gonna work? I didn't see when your message came through. Because I suspect this is the best way to do this, because this will split the load. Yeah, perfectly across them, so they're both running. Yeah, the squiggle pipe, okay. Because this is running about the full speed through both pipes. This should actually fix some issues I was having. See if that's not accumulating any water. Well, I had it disconnected for a while, so it actually makes sense. How many hours have I been streaming now? 4? I'm thinking about calling it for now, because like there's a lot more infrastructure to build the next 4, because I got to come up with how I want to lay out the pipes. Then there's that, and it's kind of just rinse, repeat. Kind of want to take a break, eat some lunch, so I think I'm going to call that for now. That's some good progress. That is really nice. Got the coal run from over there. That truck system is way more efficient than I thought it was going to be. That was really great. This is working well as well. Power-wise, I am well above, almost 30% above my theoretical... Oh, capacity. Yeah, 30%. I am 30% above my capacity, so that's nice. Oh, now I see it. Okay, so the production is what it's currently generating, so that's the coal stuff, and then the capacity, that extra 30, is probably the biofuel generator that's off, or that's on standby, because it's not needed. Okay, so that's good. So I could have those primed, and then they could kick on when they're needed. They're not going to be needed, because I'm going to build out just an insane amount of resources here, but that'll work. But yeah, this has been very productive, so I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save 8x coal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call that. So hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This was kind of fun. Got some great advice. Thank you to everyone who chimed in. Yeah, I'll probably do this again sometime. Don't know when, but this was good. It worked well. Hopefully there weren't any technical issues. I don't think there were. Didn't hear anything. So yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later, wherever this frees up the mouse cursor. There we go. All right. Bye.